All right, it's time for us to continue on with the fun. Let's see, on the last session, we continued to do some more exploring in the Ragnarok DLC. Got our third power slot. And basically going to continue exploring.
Those dwarves spoke of the same place. I know where it is. Big Gem. That dwarf spoke of such. Let's see if some...
Alright, so, gonna backtrack a little and knock out some stuff over here and whatnot, and then we'll continue northbound. So let's go do a raid. All right. Got two silicas here. Are they? They vigilant? Oh, you're lucky. Or maybe not. Nope.
Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand over here.
Tired yet?
That's one silica.
Oh, like a troll in an ice.
Oh, damn it. Where you going? Where you going? You dead? No, you're not dead yet. Now you're dead. What you get for throwing shit at me? Aha! You weren't even shooting at me. See, that's how you save. That's how I save my folks. I'll jump in front and take an arrow for them.
Give me a hand with this.
You die.
Look at this little horde. Give me a hand.
Right. I think that's it for this area, right? Maybe some minor wealth here, but nope. All right, so next let's head over to this sync point there. This raid is basically done.
That's it. Back to the ship.
And actually, I think we can fly up to that one. Yeah, I think we can. Because once we're about 100 out, we should be able to initiate a landing. Actually, even a little bit further than that. Now that I understand how landing works, so much easier. See, originally when I got the skill, I thought as long as you had that little triangle, you hit the landing button and it would land. Didn't realize you have to hold the landing button, and doing that while you're actively flying, a little bit challenging. However, after watching a video, seeing that, you know, basically going to slow-mo mode, if that makes sense, you can target your landing more precisely. Now I'm gonna call it up there if I wanted it. Could have used a teleport thing to help me get up the mountain, but flying is so much more efficient. Let's just hope that this doesn't drop me into a damn lava pit. Going down. All right. Yeah. At least I got this here to walk on, so that's good. I see a key. I'm gonna need use to unlock that. The key is up there. If there's any ways up there that don't require me using a power. Not that I'm seeing. Got a teleporter over there. There's a, I don't know. I should be able to. I'm gonna try something here, which may or may not work for me. Let's save before we try this, because I could easily end up dying here very quickly. What we're gonna do, if I'm lucky, is we're gonna jump this, or see. A little bit of damage. And that really doesn't help me get to the key, I don't think. Key is up there. I don't know if I can, yeah, I'm not sure how to get up to that key. I didn't see a teleporter. Oh, wait, what's back here? No. Walk through here. This is a alternate entrance, it looks like, maybe? That could have come through. Let me think about how I want to try this. Do it. That's our tattoo collection. All fine and good. It still doesn't help me get to that key.
Power at any cost.
No, I didn't mean to actually do that, but okay. Now this is gonna be the fun one. All right, so how do I get this key? The fairy tales, engineer, still. I mean, I don't think I gotta go down, do I? No. Yeah, I can't climb up that. I didn't see a I didn't see a teleporter anywhere. I mean, I think there's one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Hurry up. Hurry up, dude. Today. Fucking climb. God damn it. Come on, dude. Shit. Thanks for fucking nothing, game. Oh, fucking get down. You're not gonna fucking climb up there. That was a fucking waste. Jump! Oh my god, go up. And there's something over there. Maybe that's a route I can go. Stand up. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport up there. But I don't think it's gonna let me climb that, right? No. Yep. Oh, that was my bad. Come on, teleport. Now, fire hurts me with this, right? Yeah. All right, now we can get out of here. No, I'll try to get out of here at least. Now, can I climb up? Without burning my ass off. I could have teleported up, but all the way up. All right, next stop, down there. Then, after that one, we'll backtrack to there. And let me see where the white X is at. I'm looking for, double checking to see what white X's we got on the floating towers. So it should have, should be one here. Check. and then 2, then third one. Okay. That one there, that's 4, right. Haven't got that one yet. Okay though. I just need to try to find where I have and haven't been on those. I want to say I've done 5. Yeah, there's the 5th one. I think that's the last one I did. Nope, that's 6. So then technically there should only be 3 that I haven't done. That one there. Haven't done that one because I don't see an X, so that's 1. I want to say there's 3 I haven't done. Okay, so what do we got over here? That's a dwarf in distress. No alarms for you. No, rats take you.
Someone help me!
How did the rat not eat you?
Patience! Look for the opening!
Hey, how the hell you guys? Where the hell did y'all come from? I'm confused. Yeah, where did y'all come from?
Help!
Sure, buddy, I'll help you.
Hey,
All right.
You're safe now.
I suppose I should thank you. Would have killed them all myself, of course.
Of
You
course.
think they caged me up? Scared of me, they were.
That is one explanation. In any case,
Case.
you should find somewhere
Cage.
safer than here. If not for your sake, then for any giants you may slay.
You make a fair point. Still, you helped me out, and where I come from, we repay acts of kindness. Meet me in the Hodder shelter. You know of it. Great big treasury hall, yes? I'll sort you out with something. Oh, and if you're looking to smash a few more deserving skulls, this lot kept talking about their leader. Mean bastard, I reckon. If I remember right, sounds like you'll find them in a small valley by the swamps east of Abolvat Milna.
Perhaps I will seek out this leader of theirs.
Then I shall look forward to hearing of your battle back at the Hodder shelter. You make them bastards pay, eh? Good luck to you.
All right, so did that give me another one to go after? Yep, there it is right there. All right, let's go over there and take care of.
Those dwarves speaking of the same place.
Knock this guy out real quick. All right, we're gonna go on foot from here just so we don't scare them, or alert them, I should say. Not scare them, but alert them. We're gonna let the rats have some fun. Because rats need to eat too. The rat's only eating one of them? Huh. There they go. Yeah, I disagree with them stunning me when they transform out of their animal form.
Running away! No slow!
Haha, sucker. All right, another one of those dudes dead. All right, so now from here, we go all the way back over here. I could fast travel there. Let's go ahead and fast travel there. Is it facing south? No, it's not. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to fly over there. Oh, throw. All right, so this one here, maybe another dwarf. No, it won't be a distress. Could be just a random world event. Yeah, just a random world event.
Sky! How in the name of Bomber's balls will I get my mighty hammer back?
Let me guess. Your hammer. Well,
Fortune's fool! The one weapon that can envelop will spell in a single blow.
I don't
just
see
out
it.
of my reach.
Yeah, I do.
If only
But-
a champion, a hero of
but,
great magnitude would heed
Of course, I can't do it without talking to you.
My weapon.
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir, you are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer, strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well, I shall get it.
Okay, there we go.
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But, oh no! The hammer, it is damaged!
Damaged?
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
I do have a feeling, yeah, that's what I thought.
Past the trial, High One.
Trial? What trial?
Ah. I knew something was suspicious.
Draw attention here. Oh, my head. What the hell?
Hey, you there. Asir. Right, we've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you want me to tell this Moospell who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up!
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
Okay.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here! I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night. Paid me a visit.
She died years ago, fool.
Yeah, well,
You idiot.
idiot, am I? Surtur's your overlord, yeah? Reckon he might want to fight. You'll get nowhere without me. Let me out!
Now hold your horses, jackass. Let me get my shit first. Then I'll let you out, okay?
Hey! Don't just leave me here!
Okay, buddy. Just out of curiosity also, where am I on the world map? Oh, they took me down here. Can I call in a raid? Bet you weren't expecting that.
Let's hit the bastards!
Get up. We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on or I'll kill you myself.
The Moospells took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out, not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter. The one who tricked me told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fine.
All right. Or I could just fast travel out of here. What key did I get anyhow? Not the skull key, is it? It is Sword key. Okay. Or maybe we had the sword key. I don't know. Can we throw a dwarf? Okay, so I can't do my dodge thing like I normally would, because I'll drop his ass. All right, so I guess we're transforming and going at the. Why not just take you this way? I guess this is just to fill you up. They give you exactly 5 to fill your bar up.
Shut up, or I'll drop you.
Alright. Can't walk any further than that. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's go ahead.
Shut up, or I'll drop you into.
Come, Ivan, time to go.
Are you driving? Alright, go ahead and drive. Let's see where he takes me.
Oh, smell that, Ivan? The sweet aroma of freedom. And we have you to thank for it.
What was your crime?
Other than being a dwarf and fighting invaders?
Fighting invaders?
I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just before the invasion of our lands began, I single-handedly armed an army. Bravest dwarves you ever saw. Clans dropping long-held grudges, joining to fight the Muspels and the Jotnar. Anyway, all came to nothing in the end. I was locked up. Told they'd let me out if I made weapons for the Muspels. Told them I'd sooner die. Now, about that hammer.
I know. Nothing more than a tall tale. And not a bad one.
You did all this knowing there was no mighty weapon. I see now why they call you the High One.
All right, so why are we coming over here for? I mean, the quest is technically over. I don't know if there's more. Gonna tell me anything more. I'll follow him though. Wait, isn't that?
There he is. Safe at last, brother. I told you I would find someone who could help.
Never thought I'd be so happy to lay eyes on that big ugly face of yours. You did well, brother.
Ugly? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Father should have dropped you from the cliffs the moment your tiny, screwed-up face drew breath.
All right, one moment. All right, sorry about that.
Good to see you.
Well, well, the Jotun who managed to fool me. And your brothers.
Aye, brothers from another mother.
Brothers from
Father was
another mother.
Travi, the famed dwarven explorer who traveled the 9 realms.
Travi and my mother are dwarfs. My half-brother here is half-dwarf, half-Jotun. We have a sister who is half-dwarf, half-Muspel.
And another brother that is, well, half bear. But that's another story.
I see. Your father Travi was very well traveled.
He kept himself busy, that's for sure.
You have our gratitude, High One. We shall drink to your honor for all time.
Enjoy your freedom and stay out of trouble, lads.
All right, where to next? Let's see here. Well, you know what? Let's take the boat and we'll go ahead and raid this place. Excuse me. All right, sing a song or something.
We can continue later.
Alright, one moment. Just looking at something real quick before I go kick these people's ass. Alright.
What's the matter here?
Know what's the matter? Well, stay put in. You'll know what's the matter here in a minute. course, I like how they move the boat. Watch out, dwarves. Y'all may want to get out of here.
Odin!
Ah.
For the light!
Come on. Yeah, because I really don't want to climb up to kill you. Well, apparently, which is good, dwarves can't be killed. Oh, gonna try to what you call it, catch your thing and throw it back at you. That didn't work out as I planned.
Hey, come here.
Come on, guys. Any day now.
Won't take long.
Hey, get off my guy. I stomp on you. Oh, so the orange or the yellow, those are the exploders. I gotta kill the guy with the axe. He's healing people or resurrecting people. Nope, no rezzing people that I just killed, damn it. Stop it! Yeah, fuck you. Get over here. Get away from that damn lava river. Bastard. Alright. Okay, like that. See some more bad guys. Just right here, might as well grab that, right? Oh, excuse me.
Gangardos, kommt ihr runter?
Trolls take you!
Come,
Help me with this.
A lot of silica up here. That's downstairs. One moment, sorry. Just a whole bunch of spam calls today for whatever reason.
Help me out here.
Won't take long.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Okay, and got one more over there. Baby chest. $67 and down. Okay. But you guys want me to do? Now you're not on the other side of that door trying to open this door, are you? Hey, here's an idea. Here, I'll open this door for you this way. Okay? For no other reason than to open the door for you, okay? Look at... Wait, where'd she go? Alright, anyhow, let's get over to this one over here. And you know, we just cut through the window here. Wow, a normal door. Huh.
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Hey, come here.
Eivor? I'm not Eivor. I'm Odin. Alright. That should cover all of those. I'm not really worried about it if there's any minor. All right, now we're going to fast travel here and continue going north. I need to look at something real quick. Hey, how's it going? Let's see, where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, I guess I got a mark where I want to go. Huh. We're gonna go up here. That's all you can really do in this game at a certain point. And boars. Let's see. Looking at something here. All right. So, we're going up there. Oh yeah. Okay, so good about. So we've had wolves already, and we've had bears. I wonder what you guys are going to be. Nah, I don't care about you guys. Yes, maybe this will be hogs. Oh, heaven forbid if it's lynx. Lynx would suck. Let's see if I can get a better angle on him this time. All right. Or at least an angle where they won't see me as quickly. See him yet? Oh, this is a good, should be a good place to potentially nab him at. Oh, hello, birdie. Where to go?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah, how about we go over there? Yeah, let's go over there. That gives me an angle on him. Oh, come on. Dude, climb. Alright. What are those? Are those lynx?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Or are those white wolves? I think those are lynx. Alright. Game. That was weird. Kind of funny, the rats are eating the cats. One more set of rats, maybe two. About that one. Is that actually a living one? I think they're all dead. I hate fighting the shapeshifters in cat form, or in any form for that matter, because you hit them once and they stun you and then transform. Ooh, I got armor from that. Huh. That's not what I expected. All right, anyhow, from here, go up to that, and I, you know what, my gut tells me this is going to be a no, because the altars are blue. So what is this one going to be? Oh, you know what? This is going to be a, bet you it's going to be an anvil. Another story. I want to, you know, of all the animals and stop moving. Let me get on. All the damn animals in the game, I think the cats are the ones I hate the most, just because they like jumping behind and are nimble and shit like that. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh, uncut gem. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude, get unhung. Yeah. Sorry, that just cracks me up.
That dwarf will want this gemstone.
Yeah, dwarf will. So the only mystery left is this here, but that they want silica. And I'm not giving them silica. If anything, that's going to be the last thing I do, because I want to do all my upgrades first. We hit that one already. Is there a floater around here anywhere? Let me make sure I got all the floaters in this area. So I got that one. And then we got that one. 2. Wait, hold on.
Let's see you, old friend.
Okay, turn and face south. All right, so you do this. Mark that. Mark that. That's out of bounds. Pretty certain. All right, mark that one way the hell over there. All right, so, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to the map. So, that's 1. We got an X. 2, got an X. There's 3 at. Yeah, that's 3. So those 3 got X's. Right? Okay, so
Show me what lies
those
ahead.
1, 2, and 3. All right. So how about you? You and you. Okay. Which are you? Good. You, good. Where's the other one? You. Okay. So my understanding is there's 9 of those, so that's 3. I mean, that's 6 total now. All right. Then we got you, and you. Which are, where are you guys at? So there's 2, there's 3, where's 1? Oh, there's 1. All right, so there's the last 3 of those floaters. All right, but anyhow, this region here said is done with the exception of that, which again is going to be last. This region here is done with respects to the collection, you know, wealth, mystery, artifacts. And now we're going to go ahead start clearing out this one here, and I guess we'll start by going here and there. Right, but I think I'll do that after I grab me another drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's press on here. So we're gonna head over to the next area now. Go ahead and clear these off the map. Go after that one there. All right, so there should be a bridge. Head that way towards the bridge. Hold on. All right, now is anyone on this bridge? Not that I see. All right. Any chance I can just cut across country here? Actually, we got ones that are closer, so let's go ahead and deviate and go down there first. So is it, this probably gonna be another, maybe another gem. I don't know. Oops. You okay? Oh, I think I killed him. Get up, you lazy elk. Oh well. Wow, it got storming here awful quickly, didn't it? Wow. This is unusual. All right, so this is the tattoo page. Nice little isolated storm here. Tattoo pad. Oh, right there. All right, and then over there. Not sure what that's going to be. Maybe a quest. Oh, anvil. Okay. Maybe that anvil will tell us the story of what's going on here.
Oh, here is a place I've heard of in legend.
No, get up on it so you can activate it.
Impressed with the craft of the dwarven smiths, Loki set them to fashioning great gifts he could bring to Asgard and win back the favor he had lost. Skidbladnir, best of all ships, beloved by the wind, big enough to carry all of Asgard's finest into battle. Small enough to fit into a pocket. This would be Freya's gift, and it pleased him well. With such gifts, would Loki find forgiveness? My brother always knew how to win hearts. To him, it was almost as easy as breaking them.
Well, that explains our boat that we deploy out. All right. Next stop there. I've never seen them. Well, I mean, I've seen them. I never expected one to cross the water like that. If y'all want to come over here and die, that's up to you guys. This opal? Oh, titanium. Okay. Wow, it really is stormy over here, isn't it? Strike two. All right. I wonder if that's just localized to this place or if it's going to be stormy in this entire region. Looks like it's trying to clear up a little bit. Alright, so what do we got over here? Quester dwarves. I'm going to say a dwarf. It's a dwarf up there, probably on the bridge that needs help. Yep. You know what? I'm not gonna waste Raven. I'll climb.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Just let me go! I'm no threat. Please, I have a family.
Don't you dare fall! I got 3 pieces of silver that says you'll last longer than your mates.
No, you go ahead and fall. I've got double or nothing riding on this.
You die now!
What happened to the other one? 1, that's 2. That's 3. The 4th one fall? Maybe. I don't know. Eh, it doesn't matter. Where do you go? Oh, there you are.
Steady now. You're all right.
Oh, thank the gods! I couldn't last much longer. Bless you, High One. Bless you and all your kin.
I wasn't the only high one today, huh?
Too soon for jokes. But I thank you. Find me in the Jörðaker shelter if you can get past the hedonists, and I'd like to give you a gift. These giants. There's more of them, you know? They spoke of a leader, a hideout maybe. East of Skidblanir Smiða, sounded like. Ring any bells?
I will think on it. Perhaps I will seek out this leader and see to it they bother no one else.
Do feel free to boot them off a very tall height, High One, should you wish. At any rate, I seek the solid ground of the Jörðaker shelter. Farewell.
Alright. Now we'll go ahead and bird mode on this one. Get up to the synchronization point. Here, let's land on solid ground. let's just say, yeah, seen enough of those, game. I don't need to see any more of those. All right, so from here, let's see where we're gonna go next. Go north to that. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to just birdie it over there. Yeah, let's just birdie this one as well. Well, there's another birdie there I could have killed, but hey, yeah, let's go another anvil. Go ahead and land by that.
This is a place of great power. Here was forged the hammer, to which all other hammers must yield.
So is this, are you talking about Thor's hammer? Is this where Thor's hammer was made?
Broker and Sindri had made two gifts that outshone the works of the sons of Vivaldi. Now they meant to make their masterpiece. Mjolnir.
Yep.
Giant's Bane. A hammer that could level mountains, that never missed its mark on the throne, and always returned to the hand of its owner. A third time they set about the forge. It had to be kept at exactly the right temperature for their work to be perfect. And yet again, Loki visited as a fly. So desperate to make Broker fail, he bit the dwarf's eye harder than any fly had ever bitten before.
Bit him in the eye.
This time he did not fail. The hammer was flawed. The handle a fraction too short. Yet even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bet, and his head was forfeit. Few would have mourned the death of Loki. But of course, the trickster found a way to go back on his word. A tale for another time, perhaps.
All right, now from here, go grab that. All right, and then from here, let's go up this direction here, like, well, do the whole clockwise thing. But we know where the next shelter is, because that's what's her name. No, that's the Valkyrie. Okay, that's something else. Right there. All right, so let's go ahead and head this way. Just out of curiosity, where are my floaters at? There's a floater there. There's floater 2 and floater 3. All right. Well, this is gonna be a fun run. This is a lovely mountainous terrain. Mountain not available. Okay. There's a bridge. Yeah, go grab the stuff. All I want is one segment. This way, if I do decide to go Raven mode, I'll have enough to do that. All right, we got something. All right, so let's go ahead down here. Go hit this, then that, then sync point. Oh, I'm actually almost tempted to get the gold, then the... Alright, let's grab the gold and then we'll go down. It's closer. In this little camp here. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, well, thankfully there's no lava down there. Yeah, there's an alarm there I want to shoot. Okay. Okay, you need to die right this minute. I mean, it's bad enough that dude resurrects people, but that's also the one that sends brings those bomber dudes up. All right. In there. All right. Seriously, dude. Climb up the damn thing. Is it? All right. Now we'll go to the south. Excuse me. Saga page. These are actually, I think, just legitimate wolves, not whatchamacallits, not morphers, or whatever you call them. All right. Oh. They're not even, hold on, there's gold. Okay, there must be a cave here. Yeah, of course you're gonna make me teleport in there. Why wouldn't you? Fine. That's the way it's gonna be. Prefer not to, but don't care about that. Where's the chest at? Damn it. Ah, god damn it. I could have made it out of here on one go. Fine game, fine, you win. Or do you? Is there another way out if I don't want to do this? I might as well take the titanium. All right. I hate wasting the damn whatchamacallit shit. No reason. All right. Especially since I want the bird to fly, so I need to find something to kill. Or some whatchamadoodles. I hear wolves. I heard something. Yeah, maybe. Well, I can't tell from here. Oh. How far up is that? It's not that tall of a statue. All right, we'll climb it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Problem is, the thing is, once I unlock, I can go kill some people and come back. This one here, I should be able to reach that guy. I'm gonna have to go get some power and come back to do that. Come on. Don't get stuck. All the way up. Alright, so I'm gonna go find either some flowers or someone to kill. All right, come on. Surely there's somebody around here. Yeah, see, it's the time when you want the flowers, you're not gonna find any. Don't care about any of this ore. There's some bad guys down there. You know, this has got to be some awful cold territory. If you got all this snow, still being snow right next to the lava. And there's flowers. All right. Anyone else? I might as well shoot the alarm just because. All right, now let's fast travel back up here. Back up here. Just so we can go ahead and pop the bird and go to the what is this? The floater thing right in front of us. Problem is I don't know what side it's on. Here's the game. Stop resetting my camera. I think it's this side here. Hope so. The side we're gonna land on. Come on. Be a landing spot. Land! Okay, I'm tired of you raising the dead.
You're mine.
Come on. All right. Now, see, those are majors. All right, so jump that direction. Actually, no, don't. Can I fast travel? Yeah. Because I got what I needed from up here, so I don't need to worry about anything more there. All right, now go back there. Kind of curious what that is. Let me just see here. Yeah, okay. Could be another anvil or uncut. Hey, Rune, I'll show you. I mean, Australia. What is this place? It just looks odd. All right. What is it? Whoa, ow.
Be on the other side. What must I find to get me through?
All right, well, whatever it is.
Show me.
All right, well, I can't get through that, but can I go up? Surely I can go up, right? Alright, so I'll just see what's up here just for curiosity's sake. I bet you that area I can't get through is where they're holding our son. I mean, that would be my guess.
What do you see, Sunan?
All right. What was that I saw over there? Okay, I must be seeing that there. All right, so next stop. Those are miners, so I don't care about miners. Good. Do this raid over here. There's our another mercenary dude. All right, so let's go ahead fast travel here and head over here. Knock that raid out. No snap. Yeah. Hey, be careful about that lava there, buddy. It still just cracks me up. Damn lava. Lava in the snow. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Was that a cat that ran past me? Like Link's cat? Or maybe that's just a random animal that ran out. I don't know. No, there's a lynx.
Don't nod off now. Give me a hand over here. Not seeing any sign here.
Alright, so we got a book of knowledge here as well. Book of knowledge is through here, maybe? Not through here.
Come, help me with this.
You die.
Okay. You don't need to worry about that one, lady. We're already inside, if you hadn't noticed. I'm not going to help you with that one.
Hey, help me out over here.
No.
Hey, help me out over here.
Wrong one. Damn it. All right, another silica in here.
Hey, come here a moment.
Right? Alright, so now I gotta find, maybe through here. Ah. Is that it? There's one over there. Oops, where the hell did I go? Come on, dude, get up.
I smell silver here.
Alright, and then up there's our book of knowledge. Maybe through here? Maybe, I don't know. It just looked like a good place to go. Okay, well, clearly not back there. This way? Oh, okay. It could be one of these things, huh? Hey, that's not what I expected, quite honestly. Oh, okay. Looks like it opened, it bounced and oh, okay, I know where it opened up, okay. That place behind the ice. There's a door back here that opened up. Good shot. But let me see here, just out of curiosity, ability-wise. Actually, that's the last book of knowledge. Because there's no upgrade for that. No upgrade on that one. No upgrade on that. There's no more black circles. over here. And then over here, no upgrade on that one, no upgrade on that. So yeah, that's our last, that's the last ability to be collected in the game. Research no, blah, blah, blah. All right, so that's it for this here. That's just a minor which I don't care about. This mountain here will get me to that one. No, it won't, because I already got that one. Going for my other floaters. There's one floater, and there's a second floater. Okay. So from here, trying to decide here how I want to do this. We'll go here, and then we'll go over to there. Actually, do it this way. This is fast travel. And because of the lava in this area, we'll just go on foot. We won't call the horsey up, just because I don't need to accidentally be riding and run into it. Let me see also, are there any more raids left? There's 1, 2, 3 raids left. Wow. So that's going to give me anywhere from total 18 to 30 silica, give or take. All right, so I got 2 majors here. Climb the tree. Climb the damn tree. Stay on the damn it. All right, we got that there, the chest up there. You gonna, well, screw it, go ahead and do it. Right. Okay, second wealth. The platinum from him. And nothing else in this area.
You there?
Alright, so then from here. Sorry, get you back. Alright, we'll go ahead and head down this way. Well, hit these two, hit that, fast travel back to that, hit those.
Beware of the stream! Don't bite! Bloody!
All right. Get off the damn wall. Get off the wall. All right, so I know we got at least one more. Let me see how many. There could be a handful of dwarfs in distress, but I know at least one more to get us our next location. Is I want to say, I don't know if it's 2 or 3 to get a location locked down. We got one already. That was the lady who was on the ladder that we saved earlier. This is gonna be a tattoo, I think. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Any chances to just swim underneath and pop back up? Aha. Good guess. Right, that was easy. I mean, unless there's a miner here, which I don't really care about, so. Right, next, going to that one right there. Then we'll head for the fast travel. Get it unlocked. Right, we're gonna need the key. I have a feeling that my gut's telling me we're gonna be teleporting into this one. That door is barred there. That's a neat little skill. Hold on, is there? Although, you know what I don't see is I don't see a, there you go. That'll work, maybe. Let go. The key's on the other side. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's right. That's why I was going over here to begin with, because I gotta get the key. Key is in that building. Is there an underground entrance? Or I guess in this case, underwater entrance? Well, we know that this down here, where the hell? This here won't have a lock on it. All right. let me get some air. Come back in here. I don't know if there's a ladder or oh, see, stairs. Up the stairs. All right, so that will get us into that locked door. Dude, come on. Yeah. I don't know, it just kind of cracks me up. Yeah, I'd almost be curious, you know, reanimate the person just to see what would happen. Right, let's move this now for whatever reason. Okay. Dive. All right. Huh. Have to take a look at that once we get out of the water, just to see what that is. I think that's one of those really long axes. All right, what was that? Yeah, that's this here. Heavy crit, not gonna be. I mean, they're cool looking weapons, but actually speed-wise, they're not that bad. Because both of them same speed as the spears. Yeah, you know what? For curiosity's sake. Okay, so I'm using the Fallen. Go ahead and change this back to the Fallen. And just for curiosity's sake, let me go ahead and equip these. Just to see how these dual wielded are like. Mixing R1 and R2. Yeah, it seems they got good speed. We'll test it on somebody. Yeah, let me get the fast travel. We'll test it on some unlucky person. All right, horse, come on, or elk, caribou, whoever the hell you are, take me that way. Hold on, that was aggro from something. I mean, it seems slow compared to the spears. Although I'd like to try it out against, you know, if I can find multiple people, you know, I want to see how much of an AoE effect it has. Or at least maybe not AoE, but arc in front of us, cone, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. All right, let's go ahead and fly up here. Just because I'm lazy now. All right, here. I want to say, okay. So that's okay. So we hit that one up already. So those two right there are the last two that I need. Something over there. Is there? Yeah, there's something there. Probably another anvil or some shit like that. All right, we're gonna backtrack over to here. And go over here first. Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe we'll run into that mercenary that's coming down the road. Although the axes won't be a good test on him because he'll be a solo. Actually, there's a good group. Hi guys. Hey, ho! Oh, hey! Well. Oh, I'm poisoned. All right, yeah, I'm not too impressed with that. Sorry. Back to the spears. Now, you know where you think you're going, jackass? Oh, that's bullshit. See, that's I'm sorry. I 100% disagree with. Yeah, let me transform and I'll stun you automatically. I'm sorry, that's a bullshit move in my opinion. Isn't there another one over here that was shooting at me as I was chasing you? Nice. Alright, so up top. Where's this bounty hunter dude at? Oh, okay. He walked away. All right. Take that. All right, now from here, I thought there was gold there, but maybe it was just a miner because I don't know. All right, yeah, I'll go to this one now. Yeah, but those axes are just too slow, even though they've got good speed on them. You know, considering. Okay, this is a world event.
Obey your master, or I'll melt you into. Obey your master, or I'll melt you into a sword. Tremble before my might.
Well, that's something I haven't seen before.
Run away, Oscar.
Are we gonna get a boar mount like that? That'd be actually kind of cool.
There, Gullenbursty. You all right? You all right? I'm here now. And I'm in need of your aid. Come, old friend.
Okay.
I am your master now.
Huh. Cool. Well, wasn't expecting that, quite honestly. All right, let's head over there now. So now, one would think, and I could be a little wrong with this, but one would think that if I run into somebody with the boar here, that it could do some significant damage. Of course, I gotta find someone to run into first, but
Please! I can't. I can't feel anything. Let me go.
Eating good.
okay. You killed my boar.
You try the other.
That's okay. Now the question is, am I stuck with the boar, or is he gonna bring back the other dude?
Thank you.
Dude, put some clothes
I
on.
don't know what I would have done if...
Save your strength. You're safe now. Just need to warm up.
What I need is to get back to my shelter, the Jorthager shelter. Find me there, so I may thank you properly. You know, there's more of them out there. Like keep preying on other dwarves. They have a hideout. I heard them speak of it. They didn't think I could hear them. Sounded like they were plotting something. That part I couldn't hear. South of Mjolnir Smitha, near a twist in the road. Go there and put a stop to them, please.
Do not presume to tell me what I should do. Though,
He didn't. He said
seek
please.
them out. Will you be all right from here?
Forgive me. Yes, I think so. Perhaps I will see you at the shelter.
Hopefully with clothes on. All right, so that gave us ironically right there.
The dwarf. I know the place they spoke of.
Okay, where's this thing at? Oh, it's right there. All right, but I think what we're gonna do, because we are right here, or sort of here, let me go see what, no, let me, I don't know what the whole thing about the Valkyrie is, let me hold off on that. All right, so we'll fast travel here, knock that out, that should be easy. So that saga thing, I'll wait until all the areas are done, just like I'm waiting for all the areas to be done before I do the gemstones. They are down there. All right, I should be able to, let's see, nail him from above.
What do you see?
Yeah, what do you see? Unless they're under the ground. Oh, there we go. Pack of wolves. Just easier this way. This way they don't transform on me. I don't get stunned, and then I don't get pissed off. That it? Any more alive down there?
Yes, my friend.
Looks like there's 2 left. I may have overshot that one. It still may get him though. All right. Yeah, there's only like 2 left, so. All right, cool. So now, does this count? I don't know if this counts as an artifact, because it's white or not. Find out here in a second. I don't think it does. All right. However, I suspect there's going to be at least 2 more of those, maybe. 'Cause I've taken out 3 of them so far. Where'd the bounty hunter dude go? He disappeared. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure where he went. We'll go ahead, fast travel here, and then head over that way. First, I'm gonna grab me a drink, use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's press on. Let's fast travel over here and make our way over there. I don't know where the I don't know if I'd see it from this height or not. I think I would. But I don't see the they may have gone behind here. But I don't see the mercenary person dude. Oh, pardon me. All right, so it's at our next stop. Go over here. Go check to see if the mercenaries pop their head out. Yeah, there's the mercenary right now. So it's like the magic mercenary just, you know, here's wherever it wants to appear. Get out. Okay. Well. Yeah, I still think he should be able to, I don't know, do some sort of attack with this, with the boar. You know, I mean, if any of the mounts that you get, this is the one that should be able to attack. Nope, nope, nope.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
No, so this is. Well, let me. Hold on, where's this bastard at? You giving up, boar? Yeah. Giving up now, aren't you? Oh, this should be easy. At least the first one's gonna be easy. Now the question is, where did the second one go? Under the water? I think so. I see something. I saw something under the water, so. Okay. There's a third one going. I can only presume it went under the water more, but oh yeah, I see it. All the way up. Oh, how convenient, right next to me. Is there another one? Yeah, it looks like there is.
The land breathes once more.
All right.
To lessen the hate mask.
All right, now from here, we'll head over this way. And just for whatever reason, go ahead and read that. Blah blah blah. Okay. That, I don't know. I mean, that's. I don't think that's raidable. I mean, it might be. I don't think so, though. Hi, guys. I'm here to kill you. No alarm from you. They're like, who the hell just broke our alarm? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're dead. Okay, you and your teleportation need to stop. Oh, you want to do that again? Oh, that should have been a hit. Where's this miner, or not miner? That is up there. Come on, climb. Well, seriously. All the way up now. All the way up. Oh. No, we're not getting into this. Not from there. Yeah, what is the purpose of breaking that other than to tease me? Alright, I guess we're teleporting. Anyhow. Although I'm curious, why didn't it give me that thing there? I haven't upgraded this yet. Right? Yeah. Now, upgrade wise, I got enough to upgrade that. It's a 20 and a 20. I've got enough to, and I'm just talking about the secondary item. I got enough to upgrade that. It's I'm missing 4 for that. I've got enough to upgrade that. And 20 and 20, yeah. So other than I need 4 more of these. That's 20 there and 20 there. So I need 4 more of those to upgrade all those. And then each one of these are 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I need a total of 40 for the rest of my upgrades here. Plus I need an additional 6 for that shrine. All right. From here, go ahead, head up to there. Hold on, hold on. But I saw that before I left. Something up here. There it is. All right, so now we head over here. Yeah, what exactly happened?
So, I was going to catch the fish, right? Well, it had other ideas. It told me to drop everything I had in the water, so, I did.
Right. Good. That clears that up then. So,
You there. What's this of a fish-based robbery?
A fish-based robbery.
according to my brother here, the damned fish that guards
Excuse
these
me.
waters is now taken to petty theft.
It guards these waters. Surely a terrifying creature of the deep. All teeth and tentacles and eyes all over its monstrous head, yes? Challenge fit for the Lord of Asgard.
No, just a normal, fish.
But huge, at least, yes?
No, not especially.
But it is cunning. No dwarf has caught a fish here in months, and all because of that one fish.
Indeed. And what of the theft?
It managed to charm our hard-fought key right out of my stupid brother's pocket, he reckons.
It was most persuasive.
Listen, stranger, catch this fish, you can keep our key and the treasure it unlocks. We just want that one fish gone. What do you say?
Perhaps. Let us see what this beast is capable of.
Us? Oh no, I'm staying well away. You want it, you get it. I'm off.
Yeah, there must be somewhere decidedly less dangerous to go fishing.
Come, fearsome creature of the depths! No more shall you torment those who visit these waters. Face your end at the hands of the High One! Have at you!
All right. So which fish is it? That one right there? That one right there? That little squeak? Where'd that jumper go? Here's a jumper. Was it that fish?
My mouth! What are you playing at? You don't see me barging into Asgard and dragging you out of your house?
So, not a fish at all.
No, and not an enemy. I was there when you came to Jotunheim and drank enough mead to kill a man. I saw what you did to Suttungr that day. Damn near beating him to a pulp single-handedly. Only a fool would challenge you. But you have bested me fairly when no other could. And believe me, many have tried. You want this key, I assume?
That, and for you to leave these waters.
That I will not do. I have made a home here. Dwarves repeatedly intrude, make attempts on my life, and those of my aquatic neighbors. I won't stand for it. So I impede them, harming nothing but their pride. I dare say you would defend your lands from invaders more vigorously.
Aye, I would. I see your point. As strange as this all may seem.
Then have your prize, and I shall have mine. Life as a fish is full of wonder you'd never imagine. So I shall protect these waters for as long as I live.
Very well.
Okay.
After all that, let's hope this chest was worth the bother.
It's not.
You hear that, brothers? Sisters? Our lake is safe again.
But there's something.
One thing I missed. Mind.
Is there something in the water though?
I found the most remote lake in Scotland, and yet dwarves flock here like there are no invaders.
The All Fisher. Hold on. What the hell is that? The All Fisher. That's caught my eye. Is it a new fishing line that like... It's not a trade. Oh, wait, there it is. Will find truth. The fishing line. But this one is named after the Lord of Asgard. Makes sense. So, okay. Alrighty. Anyhow, from here, that's a major. So let's go up there.
I just want to swim in peace. No concerns, no burdens. Just movement and flow.
I don't know if I could, live as a fish. Yeah, this doesn't sound like the life for me. At least a bird, you could fly up high and look around the world. A fish, I just don't see a fish being good. Yeah, I don't need to kill you, but I am just because you're in my way. You know what? No, I'm not. What's over here? Hold on. Hold on a second. I thought we were done with books of knowledge. Oh, no. We got this one. No, we got two more to upgrade. Okay, I'm sorry. That one and that one upgrade. Got it. Oh, laser light show. Great. All right, so first things first, we gotta get this. Presume in the splitter.
Now where shall I point this one?
Good question. That one?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright, I gotta go ahead and do that so I can...
This may have to match one of the doors.
That's gonna go there. But now I gotta find a light to shoot at you. And that one there... Go that way. But I need something to hit that one. Let's see what's actually... Well, this door's open, so let's see what's in the store.
The sun.
That's a minor loot. Don't really care about that. Let me see. I'm just looking to see if there's any reflectors up or down. Let's try this again. Yeah, something. Why aren't you going? Unless... Oh, the moon. I got it. That one becomes active at night. And we've lined it up, so it should be good, right? How about now? It's nighttime, isn't it? Didn't it have worked? Did my meditation not work?
Go, my eyes.
Yeah, let's try this again. Not enough what? There we go. I don't know why the first meditation didn't work. Yeah, explosive retreat, okay. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Now let's head back over this way. That's a miner, so I don't care about that. I'm just looking easier to fast travel. No, we'll climb, screw it. Don't worry, Birdie. I'm gonna let you live. Why? I don't know. I'll tell you why, because I don't need your feathers anymore. Hey, for whatever reason, he doesn't want to come over here. So yeah, he'll come there. Figure that one out. Now, that's kind of cool. It's like almost like a train smokestack. It is a, different mount. Still say you should be able to attack. He's got damn tusks on him. Okay. That was easy.
That dwarf spoke of such.
There's a miner here. I might as well go ahead and grab the miner, right? Let me see what this says. Yeah, I should have figured it was going to say that. No, you don't have to repair that. All right, where to next? From here, go ahead and hit the fast travel. So can you go into Raven mode while on the boar? You can. Okay, that'll work. All right, then from here. I'll take control again. From here, right? Checking out, make sure I didn't miss anything up top. All right, so go there next. Might as well get that opal. All right, so what do we got over here? Another gem, okay. Oh, sorry, birdies, you two are gonna die. Well, I wonder how the rats would act against you guys. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I didn't think the rats were gonna do anything, quite honest. But wanted to try anyhow.
Dwarf will want this gemstone.
All right, now from here, go ahead down to this raid here. That raid's up top, huh? Oh, we should be able to trigger the raid from here.
To battle!
Okay, let go, let go, let go. I have no idea where my guys are at. Let's see. Go find a way downstairs, huh? Oh, you guys are. This is a miner.
No! Go!
Yeah, whatever, guys. So I guess I'm on the upper half of the raid location, I'm guessing. Drop down a level, shall we? All right, I'm here, guys. All right, I know there's another axe throw in here. No, I hit him with it, I think. No, I didn't. There's something in the way. All right. Yeah, that's a miner up there, so I might as well grab that. Oh, there's a ladder. All right. All right, so there's one right there. And then got up this way.
You're going to die!
Oh, stay out of the fire. Stay out of the fire. Excuse me. Yeah, I got one right here.
Give me a hand with this.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Continuing inward. Yeah, dwarves. Ah. Oh. Holy shit, camera.
My thanks.
All right. Oop. Ah, you're lucky. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Down and down. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right there. Oh, okay. Shit.
Give me a hand! Hey, can't do this alone.
Hey, how's it going there? All right, so from here, those are all minors, so I don't care about that. Go there via that. Can you ask me what? All right, so from here, that thing is either at the top of this or
Look soon in there.
we're in here. Now, are you gonna fly in there? Or are you gonna go over? But it's inside. Okay. I'll climb up that. I don't need to fly up that thing. Not that hard of a climb. You talking about dual wielding? If you're talking about the dual wielding two-handed weapons, what you need is under the skills in the bear tree, okay, in the red tree. Where is it? You need this heavy dual wield. So basically, if you're at the center, basically go off to say about maybe your 10 o'clock position, and you need heavy dual wield. And then after that, you can equip two-handed weapons in each hand separately, so that you can dual wield them. I mean, the best bows, that's up for debate. It all depends on, I guess, what you consider best. I'm using, I don't remember where I got it from. I'm using this one here. I think I got this from the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Is it the best bow? I don't know, but I personally like the increased range damage when I'm charging it. I'm not much of a light bow or predator bow user. I only use it in I use them rarely. But I like this bow here just because of that charging aspect of it. Like I said, I want to say I got this from the Wrath of the Druids DLC.
Curse it.
Oh, this is a curse up here. I mean, as far as like, if you're talking like a non-DLC type bow, I honestly don't recall what the bow was that I got from the start. I really don't remember. Yeah, because I've got so many damn bows here. I don't recall. I also, unfortunately, I don't recall what bows I've gotten where. That. I think it's off to my right now. There it is. Then that one went up there, I see. I hit it? Then that. Sent it. We're gonna send it from there. Yes. That's. Did it go this way? Come on. Okay, seriously, game. Go through here. Oh. Oh no, that was the first one. The second one. I shot that one up there. Just gotta read that just to read that. Okay, there we go. Way back here. Somewhere. Jesus, can't see worth crap. Right, and then from there, where are you going? There you go this way. Back down, I think. Back to the start. Huh. Go figure.
Damn troll magic.
Alright.
Blessing might help me break.
So now, go ahead and hit that synchronization. Oh no, that wasn't the start. That was the start. Oh, yeah. Wait, how far away is this? Alright, but I gotta go up and over. Alright. Come on. All the way up. Well, I wouldn't quite say that, but appreciate it. Easy. Right now, from here. Okay, so I got 2 more to hit. All right. So how far is?
Cast about this land, my friend.
How far is that? And how far is that? 600, 800. Okay, so maybe off of that mountaintop there. Okay. Let's see here. So there's 1, there's 2. Actually, that one there I can hit from there. And this one here, I think I could hit from here. All right, so let's go ahead and head there next. I'm too far away from the at this location to hit the floater. Yeah. Actually, is that the mountaintop I'm thinking of? Alright, you know what? No, do what I'm gonna do. Hit this one first and then we'll go south from there. Yeah, appreciate the follow, thank you. Alright, what do we got here? So we got a major, probably just ingot, right? Any bad guys here? No, no bad guys. Hold on. Something just seems off with this. I didn't think so. I appreciate it, thank you. Wait, I can... Oh, I see. That's an exit. I can slide out of that. All right, so... Oh, there you go. Up the tree now. Don't go down. All right, so there's our tattoo. All right, so where's this entrance at? Right here. Okay. Barred. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? All right. How are we unbarring this then? This is gonna be a fun one. Is there any other entry points? And he trips over a log. All right. Now I also see a key. What I don't see though is there's something over here. Oh look, there's a big ass cave. Maybe in through the cave. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use that damn... Alright. Not to waste my health. Let me see if I can find a flower. Any flowers around? I guess we're gonna waste our health. Okay, where's that shrine at? Where the guy saw a shrine? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Wait. Why didn't you give me the symbol when I was outside earlier? Damn it. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and kill some health.
The Blessed always provides.
Alright, so we're going to need to do this so I can move this. Just so I can get through here. And now I see poison. Lovely. Oops. Ah, that was dumb.
Yeah, definitely not good.
All right. Yeah. Don't eat purple. Or whatever the hell those things were. That's bad for you. Alright, that's something over there. Well, the poison really doesn't affect me that much. Yeah, relatively speaking. Alright, there's a key. Presumably for the chest. Okay, that... No, that's... Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing here. So, I can exit out of here. Recharge my shit. Alright, let's go ahead and do that again. Just so I got exit plan or exit available. Come on. Alright, because we're gonna need to do this again. Come on, get through the door. And now we can just exit through this door up here. Presumably. Hold on a second. Oh, double chests, okay. That's that other barred door. And then there's gonna be... Hold on. Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. Ah, I was gonna say, this is what I was missing. Move. Yep, grab that. Move this out of the way, and then I can just get out through this here. Alright. Alright, so now from here, go down to that one. Yeah, saga page. And another book. And a shit ton of kryptonite. Or I guess J, I suppose. Alright, we need an orb. For the analysis, whatever. So we need the orb to hit what? Orb hits that, okay. All right, there's that. Book of knowledge is... Wait. Oh, the book of knowledge is on the first floor. Okay, that's why I need the orb. All right. So anyhow, it's saga page. All right. That. I don't know if there's anything back here or not. Minor loot. And our orb for the lower platform. That in turn is going to be Is it? No. It's got it on target. What is this? Oh, it's a candle. I don't know if this is another day-night one or not. Or you know what it may be. Now that I think about it, is there an orb over here? Yeah. Okay, so the orb upstairs is going to bounce to this orb in here after we reposition it. That is provided. That bounced all the way. That's wrong. That's what I actually have to manually move, not shoot. Okay. Oh, it's a shooter. Just gonna shoot it in the position I was at. That hits that one there. That should open up. No, because I may have to reposition that one. Nope. Okay. This one here is a manual adjustment. All right. There we go. Actually, there's two things here. You have this book. All right, so now all skills, right? Both sides that can be upgraded have been upgraded. All right, so no more books of knowledge to be gathered. Okay. Then there's an armor on the other side through a different door. Oh, okay. I see. Excuse me. So we got an orb here, an orb there. Okay, so I want to shoot this one more time, like so. There we go. That should, okay, cool. That will give us, I don't know, some armor piece. Right, now from here, let's do this one here first, because once I climb the mountain, I'm planning on flying over to that thing. So let's do the major gold. Oh, excuse me. That's along the water first. And then it looks like they got some flowers here. I can fly from the base here up to the top. Go ahead and grab our flowers, or some flowers at least. Any other flowers over here? That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so that's going to be over there where that lava is, I'm guessing.
This area is off limits.
Or it's going to be where those three birds are. You know, I'll go ahead and kill you guys just because okay. Damn it. No, not right now, damn it.
Pay for your sin! Stronger!
All right, these damn death things you can chill, dude.
For Surtur! Get back here!
Don't call me a vermin. Where are you at? Oh, I see you now. No. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and start climbing up now. I was gonna fly, but screw it, we'll climb. Birds, I'm not here for you, so... Yeah, we'll climb, screw it. Although, hindsight, it would have been faster to climb or fly. Yeah, it's okay. You know, we've climbed this far. Might as well climb the rest. I mean, can you imagine if there were mountains on Earth here that were made of solid gold? Yeah, I don't know why the camera angle changed like that. Okay, now I'm kind of regretting this climb. Hold on. Whatever that is roughly on this level here. Down just a hair. Not a lot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, camera. Oh. Quest, huh? What type of quest is this?
What's happened to you up there?
What ails you? Have you lost someone out here?
In a manner of speaking, I'm waiting for someone to return from an errand. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
There's little I wouldn't believe. Speak while you have my ear.
I have a crow, Cracker. Found him injured back when the invasion started. I nursed him to health and he chose to stay with me. We share a bond. I swear it's like he scouts the land and I can understand what he sees. Have you ever known such a thing?
It sounds most familiar. So your crow is lost. Out here?
Not out here, up there, on that damn lump of rock in the sky. Reckon there's something good, something really valuable up there. So I sent Cracker to see what he could find. He's got a talent for finding treasure, you see. So up he went, and that was the last I saw of him.
Then I shall keep an eye out for your Cracker.
Unless you can sprout wings of your own, I don't see how.
Well,
I'm full of surprises, dwarf.
I mean, how far away is that from here? Okay, so that's where we're going for, is that. It's, yeah, we could do it from here. Yeah, 300 is doable. It's actually better than climbing all the way up to the top. Now, this is an unusual one because every other one I've gone to had like almost sealed in. All right, coming in for landing. Let's land right there.
I must be careful now.
They'll never suspect me, right? Hold on. There's the crow, presumably.
Focus now.
Come then, godling.
Nope. Ah.
Your fate.
This is worthy of my attention.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
You're the crow?
Enjoying Muspel hospitality, I see.
They caught me before I could steal what I came for. For my master, the dwarf below. Kraka, he calls me. Long ago, I invaded this land. The dwarves fought back. Wounded, I changed form, hid as a crow before the dwarves could finish me. Believing me to be a mere bird, Scarvy found me, took me in, saw that I was healed to full strength.
Never knowing your true nature.
I doubt he'd welcome the news. No matter. The treasure on this rock, I must retrieve it for my master. I owe him my life. Would you aid me? I cannot offer anything in return, but Scarvy, I'm sure he could.
Saved you the bother. I already have it.
All I ask is you give it to Scarvy. Please.
You'll not give it to him yourself?
I have burdened him enough. I'll not burden him with the knowledge that he helped his enemy. He deserves better than that.
Very well. Good luck to you, Kraka.
And to you.
And then he just vanishes. Well, I guess I'll fly back. Any loot? All right. Oh, hold on. Now I wonder if you're in bird form, if they can like shoot you out of the sky. Give me my landing spot. Come on. Going in for a landing. You always cook your opals?
Well, don't keep me in suspense, S here.
Here, I have something for you. You.
Do? What is... It cannot be. How did you...
As I said, I'm full of surprises.
Indeed. And Cracker, my crow, did you see him?
Flew away? He flew away.
I found Cracker. He helped me find the treasure. But he has chosen his own path. Flew south, unharmed.
I see. Well, safe travels, friend. That bracer of yours, that's how you got up there.
What of it?
I can enhance it, should you wish, as thanks.
Enhance it how?
Meet me at my forge, and I'll show you how. Of course, same could be said for any smith worth his or her salt. And these rocks in the sky, if you find any more treasures on them, bring them to me and I'll see what I can do.
Very well. I will meet you at the shelter.
Okay. Now that's no, I got one more floater, which is off of this fast travel. No. It could be. I don't know. I think that's too. How far away is this one? Can't read. 559, but that's 559 from here. Let me go ahead and. There's only one more I need to get. So you know what? Let's go. We'll climb this and get closer. I'm not gonna fly this one. Like I said, as long as I can get it within 500, I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Come on. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, so we should be able to get it from here. 45. Yeah, we're hitting the halfway point, so yeah, we're fine. Let's go ahead and put it down right there.
I should not be seen in this area.
You're the one I want to kill, because you're the one that does the damn resurrecting. Oh. All right, cool. All right, that is the last one. Unless they regenerate, which I'm not aware of them doing that. So X, light X. Just checking, or double checking again. I mean, as far as I know, they don't regenerate. We've never gone to the same one twice. All right. Oops. So from here, that's a minor. All right. We're gonna backtrack to here now, and swing through this area, and then work our way down that way. Because we only came over here just because of that stone. All right. And while we're fast traveling, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. Back in just a few minutes. All right, continuing on. We're gonna go over here next. Or maybe, yeah, we'll go over there next. I think that's it, right? Just those three? Is there more? Okay, that's it.
It's over. They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh, thank goodness you came, High One. They killed my friends, the bastards! I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack.
Really, it's fine. Get to safety, and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy, just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These giants here, they said there's more of them. Might be their leader. Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I will pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Then I may find you there someday. Good luck.
All right, and that. Checking to see. They didn't. I didn't. So there's got to be one more dwarf in distress, I believe, to identify the next. What do they call them? Outriders. That was the second one. I thought it was. I guess maybe it's 3 dwarf in distress per outrider. All right, I got a key that's moving. I can hit you back. Do you want to try it again? Oh, headache. You weren't expecting that, were you? I stomp on you. That one go. All right. No, I should have collected the key. Not sure if the key is to the building or to the chest. Oh no, never mind, I didn't collect the key. Here's the key right there. Okay, now I got the key. And just to finish it up, let's go ahead and take this one out. All right. A group over there, but I'm not too worried about them. Okay, let's see what you're gonna make me do here. All right, why did I do that? Oh, okay, I see. Right now, okay. Yep. That could have been really bad. I should have probably looked before I leaped. Because I could have been leaping into lava as far as I know. There's our exit. And that. Alright. Another miner's there. No, there's a rock here though. Just what I'm hearing. Is it? Was it upstairs? I can't get back up here, can I? No, can I? Oh, I can. And right past it. Over there. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Maybe. Yep. Cool.
One of the gemstones that dwarf mentioned.
All right. Now I see it from here. We'll go over to there. Where's keep a track on that person, because I'd like to. Whoa, almost made a bad jump there.
You'll get us in trouble.
Don't worry, you're not gonna get in trouble. Because we were gonna go to the shelter last. Sort of last. Anvil? Saga, okay. Okay. And from here, let's head over to the raid. Although, my gut's telling me I'm not going to get enough.
Clue. One of their shelters must be nearby.
Oh. There's gotta be somewhere else I'm gonna get some silica from. Jesus, get off that. There's only one silica here.
out here.
Is silica even in here? Yeah, it should be in here.
My strength. Hey, come here a moment.
Okay. That's the only thing. That raid, kind of a weak raid, quite honestly. And so we got one more here that looks like it's got 4, so that'd be a total of 8. Those are miners. I don't care about the miner shit. So 4 more. So 4 more silica barrels, which gives me a total of 8. So 8 plus 38. It's 46. Oh, that's actually right then. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then 6 left over for the that one what you call it? That offering. All right, let's go resurrect this dude here.
Come on.
Are you good? Okay. All right, guys, that's it for the raid. Y'all can stay and play if you want. Going over to the next thing. I'm almost tempted to go. You know, let's go after him. Make a beeline for that dude. Or do that.
Stop right there. Mongrel!
That's not exactly what I wanted to do for you. What I meant to do was, and I miss. Knock your ass on the ground. Stomp on you. Stand up. Rinse and repeat. All right. That should be the last one of those. I mean, unless maybe there's one in the middle. I don't know. There's been one per region, so I mean, there could be one in the middle, I suppose. All right, and then over here. Another saga page, or no, tattoo, same thing. Now let me see here. As far as upgrades are concerned, yeah, I'm good. As long as you got 40 of all those, or over 40, and then over 20 of that, we're good. Okay. So once I get the last bit of silica, we'll be able to knock out the upgrade. All right. From here, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go from here and work my way up. You know, we could also knock out that, I suppose, if we wanted to. Yeah, go ahead and do that. We'll knock out that altar thing. just to get it out of the way. All right, so 800 that way. Then we can fast travel back here. Yeah, I'll say one thing. I'm glad I upgraded this armor so I can do this. Because otherwise, coming off these cliffs would be a pain in the ass. Right, where's Ultra's right up ahead of me? There it is. Alright, so go ahead and do that. I was holding off on doing that because I wanted to, you know, didn't know if I wanted to upgrade any of the skills. So I wanted to make sure I had enough silica to do upgrades as I needed. But we're good. All right, so now go back here. Just out of curiosity, how many things are in here? 1 mystery, 5 artifacts, and 6 wealth. And all the wealth is gonna be the platinum ingots. Which, yeah. Alright, so now, go ahead across the border, go to that one there. Oops, we missed. Tell you what he needs though, like a wingsuit. All right, so what do we have here? Is this going to be an anvil? I don't remember. Are the anvils blue or white? There's one anvil we haven't seen yet. That could. No, that's you.
They will attack on sight here.
Then I'll attack them. Attacking on sight works both ways. You just gonna stand there and stare at me? Up. Is there an alarm here? No. All right, up in the tree. I see what you want me to do, and I don't want to do it that way. Although I think I'm going to have to. I don't know. Are you going to let me climb up this? Okay, you will. Because you wanted me to teleport up here. And then from here... Airball. Try again. You'd think when running off of a structure like this, if there's an object you could jump onto, you'd think that's where it would try to go. Like so. All right, next stop, right there. What type of tattoo is that? Looks like some child just scribbled on a parchment. Also, let me see here. How many of these? That's 6. Okay.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
All right. Affliction that's deep. Can't see it from here. Okay, that and then behind me somewhere. Down here. Yep. Now that I understand how, I was wondering why before. Why I could see it. The Odin vision. So you have to use the vision, and then it'll give you its path. Down there. In this cave here. Can't see. That's it.
This will dent the curses holding Haraithamar's armor.
Right. Next stop. Is this here may be a dwarf in distress, because like I said, I need one more to get the final outrider location, I believe.
Miss me, you steaming stack of shit. Untie me and I'll let this slide. And believe me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Gotta go, ain't he?
Apparently the rats didn't do much, did they? I don't even know if the rats got a single kill. Oops.
Someone help me, please! You're lucky they were terrible archers.
Aye, and I'm lucky you're a far better fighter than these pieces of shit, High One. A fine display of your prowess. If you'll permit me, I'd repay your kindness. But these bastards burnt my pack to ashes. Stop by the Jorðegger shelter, and I'll find you something.
Should I find myself there, then why not?
If you seek a more formidable foe, this lot was saying their leader's not far. Reckon you could do us all some good and get rid of them. They kept saying something about 2 golden peaks in the east. Must be somewhere between them, I'd guess.
Between 2 golden peaks in the east. Most curious.
Aye. Well, you find them, you send my regards, yes? And by regards, I mean you lop off their head, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
In any case, find me at the Jorðegger shelter. Can't promise I'll be sober, but it'd be good to see you again.
Alright, so that should now give me the outrigger rider. Way over there, okay. Well, we'll head over there after I knock out this raid and that. And then we'll leave the boat there because we can fast travel and then go up to there.
Another clue. I think I know of where they speak.
Actually, That's okay. I mean, the boat will be down here as opposed to over there, so no big deal. But I forgot, if we're going to do a raid, our boat's going to move. Okay. Where's the raid entry at? Down here, maybe? All right, let's go back that way then. Let's go to 2. Yeah, I think, okay, that's better. I think, yeah. Well, this is interesting. So, are they going to bring the boat all? I mean, they have to bring the boat all the way in here, right? Yeah, because there's a raid beacon right there. That I think that is.
Places.
No, that's the goal I've tagged. Up, off the fire. I thought you were aiming at me.
Come, help me with this.
Thunder here!
Give me a hand with this.
Okay. That's one.
Someone plundering here!
Give me a hand over here.
All right, that's 2. Let's see.
Look at
Oh, here's 3. excuse me. And 4. Wait, 4 is on the other side. Oh, that's what the zip line was for, I see. Huh. I really thought the rats would have done more there. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
Need your fate.
All right, let's get this last silica.
Help me out here.
Much to plunder here.
All right, so that's the last of the silica. And now we can go hit the blacksmith up and fully upgrade all of our powers. All right, so what we're actually gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the ship. The reason being is I didn't realize the ship was gonna be in here. Let me make sure there's no other items in here, right? Yes, I didn't realize the ship was gonna be docked in here. Alright, so we're gonna take the ship. I'm gonna take the ship to here.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Let the sail out.
Actually, yeah, that'll work. Because those things over there, it's not that far away. And I said, we'll locate the shelter, but I'm not going to go fully into the shelter.
Set the mast up. Run up the sail. Bring the sail in.
They're like, make your mind. Sail up, sail down, mast up, mast down.
Stop that. Save it for later. Come on.
Right. So now, I'm gonna head over to here. Knock out. There's still a mystery that's missing. I don't know where the mystery is that's missing. Unless there's a mystery with that. This should be visible on the map. We have all the fast travels. Unless that's considered a mystery. I don't think it is. Find out here in a minute. Or I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Got two. Right, and then I don't know if this is the last anvil or not. There could be an anvil in the center.
The clamor of hammers echoes out of the past. A great work of...
Excuse me.
Gungnir, a gift from Loki for the Lord of Asgard, forged of sunlight and strong Asgardian metal. The tip of the spear was carved with runes to guide its path. Gungnir never missed its mark. Now Loki had the three gifts he needed to win his redemption in Asgard. Sif's hair, Gungnir, and Skithbladnir. But already in his mind a plan was hatching. 3 gifts was not enough.
Hold on. Is that what Odin's spears was called? Skiff and something or other? No, Gungnir is a spear. And then Thor's hammer was that. I don't know. Anyhow. Alright, so unless there was something up here which I couldn't get through. So maybe there's a mystery back there. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel to here. Go knock that out. Unless the settlement's a mystery. I don't know. And then you also have the Valkyrie thing. I got a mechanical raven. You know, that makes me think of Clash of the Titans and the mechanical owl. Alright, so what type of animals? Sounds like wolves. Okay, so wolf pack. Problem is I can't get any high ground on this group. Sorry, birdie. I'm looking around for, well, there's some rocks there I can potentially use. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna say invisible. That didn't do shit. There you go. Eat them up, rats. Eat them up. That's disappointing. No, if I would have done that to begin with. All right, so that should be the last one of these.
That burns.
Now, what do you expect? Damn thing's on fire. Okay. All right, so that still bugs me. Well, this is being treated as a fast travel, so maybe by hitting that it will show me another one. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? All right, so I know it's over this way. Okay, and here's our clues. Arrow goes this way. And it points that way. Down here. Oh, go down. The hell is that? Overall shelters. Okay, cool. So shelter discovered. Okay, the last mystery showed up now. I can get out of the water, that is. All right. I don't want to talk to these people.
I will pour my favorite drink. It is called a lot.
I know you
Easy,
Spirits.
If there's anything to learn from these dwarves, it will take great patience.
Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of talking to do in here.
But at least we have a
Wait, is this in or out of the shelter? I'm gonna say that's not in the shelter.
Which one?
a place from which we can pick ourselves up.
All right. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
You should really leave.
All right, fine. I'll really leave. Maybe. Yeah, so why did this mystery appear? Well, no, again, I'm gonna say it's because of the damn, what you call it, shooting as a fast travel.
Only I could talk to Svas.
Like, we're not gonna resurrect someone again, are we?
Is everything all right?
I wish I knew, High One.
You recognize me?
Of course, but I have no quarrel with you. Even if I did, I have more pressing matters. I must get into the dwarf shelter.
You have
Excuse me a second.
No.
right, sorry about that. I had a call I had to take. Let's see what she was saying. She wants to. I heard her say she wants to get into the shelter.
But if that's what it takes to be reunited with my love, it is a risk I must bear.
They hold a Jotun captive?
No. The one I love is a dwarf, Svas. And as strange as it might sound, I think he loves me. With everything happening in this crazed world, I know how important it is to hold on to things that are precious. Do you think you could help me? All I want is to speak to him, to know I'm not alone in feeling what I feel.
Very well. But I cannot take you inside looking like this. Can you shapeshift?
Yeah.
Had to be a wolf, didn't it?
Come again?
Just stay by my side and... Don't eat anybody.
I'm not an animal, you know. So, what's your plan?
I don't know. And stop talking, or you'll give us both away. Do you know the way to the dwarf you seek?
I have a scent.
Then lead the way, but stay by my side. Ah, there's a good girl.
That's funny. Yeah, so a wolf running into the cave here isn't gonna be suspicious.
Hold it there. You cannot bring that thing in here and lead us whole.
Be calm, friend. This is my pet. She won't harm a soul.
Your pet? We have heard tales of you hunting every last wolf out of Asgard.
Well, don't believe everything you hear. Now, let us pass.
Where's your pet going now?
I'll go see.
This should be interesting. Him?
Vasker, have you lost your mind? You know what they'll do if they see you in here.
I couldn't wait another moment, and I had some help.
I can see. Thank you, High One.
It was no bother. And I've done far more for love, believe me.
So, am I mad? Or are you feeling this too?
You're not mad. You're amazing. I can't believe you'd risk your life for me.
In a heartbeat.
Wolves! Help!
We must help them. Come, High One.
No! She fights the wolves. She is your ally.
Find a happy place.
Find a happy place.
Get back! Get back!
Well, you dwarves are invulnerable, so what are you guys worried about? I can't even hurt you dwarves by accident, so...
What the hell is going on?
Just some wolves seeking death. Move aside.
Ghost wolves? No, these aren't ghost wolves. That's a ghost wolf. I hate ghost wolves. Wait, was that a ghost wolf? I don't know. I mean, it looks ghostly, but I guess not.
You could have hidden, kept your identity secret. Twice you have now risked your life for love.
The Jotun! She led the wolves to our door!
The Jotnar are our enemy!
Silence! Are you simpletons with minds locked by what you believe and blind to what you see?
You all saw. Vasker didn't hesitate to help. She was there, in a heartbeat. Accept her, or she and I both leave.
You mean it?
Yes, I do. I would be a fool to let you slip through my fingers.
Then my work here is done. Good luck, the pair of you. And to all of you.
Like, yeah, whatever. All right. So that's the last item here. All right. Let's go ahead and see about this place here. Actually, here, let's go go via this route. The goal is just to finish all the exploration before we actually start knocking out some of these quests. So I got one more region to do. I want to go that way. Geronimo! Let me turn off this. Turn off that quest. Because the good news is, I don't think I can advance the main quest line here without doing World's End. And that one there. Those are technically chapters. This one here is separate. So unless there's a special area in this center region that's a quest only area, I should be able to knock out all these. And considering how small of an area it is, this should be actually doable in a short amount of time. But we want to hit the fast travel first. Well, preferably. Well, oh, excuse me, just so I can get everything highlighted. All right. So, let's see here. We'll work our way counterclockwise. Because my gut tells me the main quest area, or where they're going to take me for the quest, is going to be up north, up here, at that waterfall. Go ahead and grab that since we're here. Oh, come on. No, down. Alright, so this is just a saga page. Alright. I don't think you can climb this, can you? No, you can't. Oh, I didn't say to jump down that. Don't. Stay on this, dumbass. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna have to bird up and bird up. Maybe not. Come on. I don't know. My gut's telling me that the one mystery, because there's only one mystery, right? Like, I think that's gonna be an anvil. My God, dude, climb already. You climbed more difficult things easier than this. Oh, still up. Oh, game, you're doomed. Gonna start making me upset now. Top. All right. Okay, there's a gem.
Big gem. That dwarf spoke of such.
Oh my god. Game. Stop already. Fuck. Oh shit. That could have been worse. I see it over there. Right, go sideways. Excuse me. Come on. Sideways, dumbass. That's a cool little chain reaction that I was not expecting. All right. Come on, climb already. All right, fast travel. Is there anything between this and fast travel? Yeah, that's minor, so leave that alone. All right, did that over there. You can climb without being a dumbass here. Yeah, still tempted to do that rebirth on some of these random people, just to see if they have any weird and snide remarks, like that guy there that we just looted. Although I don't think they would. There's only that one quest that requires it, so. All right, another tattoo page inside this building. I thought the rats would have done more more damage.
Leave us be.
Why do they always say that to me? All right, so what I'm looking for here. I don't know if that should be breakable. Now, if I can actually get through it. Why am I moving this? What's the purpose of moving this? Oh, just because it's underneath it. Okay. All right. Next stop. Good. Give it the miners, so I don't care about that. Next stop, synchronization. That one we're gonna... Seriously, dude, get out the window. Bird up for that. Here's our last mystery or artifact or whatever it is. Come on. You know, I'm going to have to go up there just because. Come on, let me have camera control back. I'm going to have to go up there. Even though there may not be anything up here. How far away is that from here? Problem is, I don't have, yeah, I want a second segment. All right, let's see what this quest is. That only gives me one.
Where is it?
Did you lose?
Are you all right? It is not safe to be out here.
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of Svartalfheim. There's nowhere safer, I assure you. No, I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But no matter, he has more than enough at home. And I must get back. My wife will be wondering where I got to. Come, walk with me a moment. I shall introduce you to my boy. He's always wanted to meet an Aesir. Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the Muspels are coming. But I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
But they're already here, close by even. That is why I urge you to find shelter.
You Aesir. I have heard how you are famed for your sense of humor. Tell me, have you met Thor?
We are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yes, of course.
No, this is one of these slow motion walk ones.
Why?
I hate these.
Probably looking at us from their windows. But pay them no heed. It's not every day an Aesir.
What is it?
Forgive me, I must have forgotten your name. Keep calling you Aesir, which feels quite rude of me.
I have many names. My friends call me Javi. You may too.
Oh, thank you. Javi. A fine name.
Let's get you home.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning.
Yeah, he's not fully there upstairs, is he?
Do you see that?
See what?
Muspels going into my home. No!
What now?
Yeah. He's having a flashback.
Think. If not here...
This toy hammer. Is this...
Mjolnir, yes. My son's pride and joy. Tell me, have you met Thor?
As I said, we are very close, yes.
My son, he loves nothing more than hearing of Thor's adventures. Perhaps you could spare us a tale, if you have time. He should be here. Any moment now, he should be here.
My friend, you must leave this place. It is not safe, and I think you may know that, yes?
Not safe? Why, this town is the jewel of...
Truth or no truth? Truth or no truth? We're Odin. We always tell the truth, right?
You must listen to me. Your wife and child, they're not coming back here. No dwarf is coming back to this town. They're almost certainly dead. Everyone except you. The Muspels must have killed them all. There's no other explanation.
You are mistaken, confused, or cruel. I cannot tell which. I do not care which. Get out! Get out of my home!
Look around you. There's no home. This is a grave.
I said get out! Get out of here! I invite you in. Tell you of my son. My son, where is he? Where is my son? What are they? Where are they?
You must leave this place before the Muspels find you too.
Get out. Go.
Very well. I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for that dude. Let me do something here just because I haven't done it for a while. D27, all right. Okay, so 33, that would be 11 per, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wish there was a fast way of doing this. Almost wish if you did the fate option, it would like do a round robin on it. All right, just to clear it up. All right, all right. So we got a major there. Oops. Yeah, stay out of the fire, dumbass. Or lava.
Go up! Damn you!
Well, you're the dumbass that walked through the fire. No, this could be the guy's son as far as we know. Actually, could be, actually. Who knows? Oh, it's up there. Come on, start climbing.
Be cautious around here.
Now, why didn't you chain assassinate this dude? Where's the alarm at? Now that one's worthless because he's immune to fire. Oh, you're lucky. Ah. Ah, you weren't so lucky that time, were you? I see you charging me. Alright, so inside this building here. Any chance I can just walk through the door? Fire, but it's... Oh. Alright, you're gonna make me do this. Okay. I was gonna save this for... letter so-and-so, don't care about. Fire giant cloak. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Where else? Right. Actually, you know, go ahead and clear off that one. We will go up there, to the top of that. Come on. Oh fuck, dude. Seriously. We will go to the top of that tower. I just don't. We'll do our round robin around this region first.
Stop there, you!
No, I won't. You hear me? Come on. All the way up. That's going to be upstairs. King's Palace. Well, obviously not going in that way. Who's the... Oh, the king is, what's his name, I bet, huh? Okay, I see entryway right there. Come on. Nope, not getting in that way. That means there's got to be a teleporter in there. You can teleport. All right, who's got the key?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Well, gotta be a key. There it is. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me fly and try to land in this tree, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I know right now. Yep, you are, bastard. All right, up, up, and away. I hate wasting a damn Oh, don't fall. Hey, wasting a segment just for that. Wonder if I could have burned the... Oh, now I'm kind of curious. Did I burn the nest and have it fallen down? No, not with that throw. No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Now we gotta go upstairs. Somehow. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go grab that. Grab that. Letter, blah, 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 don't care. Well, I've already killed everyone. So there's no, something else there. Oh, wait. I read that one. About that one. Oh, diary page bubble. Alright. So, why would I bother, you know, unless I was super stealthy and got in here, why would I bother, well, actually, I know why. Because I could have gotten in there via, what do you call it? Pretending to be one of them. Actually, I might as well grab flour while I'm here. All right, how far down is this? All the way down there. Yeah, go grab that flower too, I guess. Because as of right now, I'm planning on flying back. So go ahead and get our segments. Need one more segment. No.
Shouldn't eat those.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat those. That's on me. Oh, there it is right there. All right. Yeah, don't eat the blue, or which one are these? Don't eat blue ones. Purple ones are okay. Don't eat the blue. The blue ones will make you blue. All right, from here, go to there. I should have known better. I saw the color too, and I just rushed and hit the loot button for no reason. The flower? Oh, excuse me. No? Come on, guys.
We can't lose.
Yeah, time for you to die, jackass. No more resurrecting people for you. Wanna try that again? Okay. Next one is right there. Almost done. Woohoo! Excuse me. Saga page, and that means that is the last saga. Cool. That means that we also have all the gemstones. Because if this is the last saga, I think I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Let's be careful, because I'm pretty sure if I would have hit those jars. No, those aren't explosive jars. All right. So now with the last saga, I can go up here because I'm not sure what the full suite of boasts are. What the and not sure what I'm going to get out of the turning in all the gemstones. We'll find that out. Well. Alright, so 2 more platinums to get here. Then as soon as I get this platinum, as soon as I get that second platinum chest over there, presumably a trophy should pop. Because all the areas will have been completed. Nice shot. Just because, turn off that alarm. Aha, you missed. Oh, there you are. All right, so one last treasure to get. Might as well get this silver while we're here. And I'm sure we'll be coming back to this place also at some point, because this is the king's palace or house or some shit like that, I thought it said. Okay, so it's over in that house there, okay. So we won't go all the way down, we'll run around. This way we don't have to climb as high. Then after we get this, we're gonna fast travel to the center fast travel, and we're gonna go to the top tower, just to say been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Oh my god, why is this so difficult for him to climb straight? Get up on top of this already, fuck. All right, now I gotta get into this place. All right, I don't see a teleport. The barred door down there. Okay, not getting in that way. Can I pretend I'm Santa Claus and go down the chimney? Not getting in there. There's our entry point here. There's got to be a teleport in here somewhere. Although I'm not seeing a highlight. Gotta be one. Oh, you know what? I bet. I bet you I can hit that from there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Come on. Come on. Give me a fucking hit point on it.
Need to be careful here.
Great, now I got to deal with poison too. Get the damn torch up, jackass!
Easy now. Something is not right.
Alright, that is... all territories. Woohoo, yay! Get the fucking torch out! Oh, he's doing shit. Get down, you motherfucker. Now you're pissing me off. Sorry. All right, so now, I said this is about 300 and some, so plenty of, definitely close enough for me to hit it, so. Up we go. Why? I don't know. Just because I want to go way up here. Hey, coming in for landing. Oh, that was my bird. The hell is that? But I mean, there's nothing up here. Well, that's kind of cool view, though. Actually, that looks like it's the highest point, doesn't it? Over there. What direction is that? That's roughly northeast. What's northeast to me? Oh, what peak is that? Oh, we have now. That's one place we haven't been to yet. That's where the Valkyrie is. Now, that should be interesting to see how the Valkyrie fight is, or I'm presuming it's a fight. All right. So just out of curiosity here, hey, August savings. Let's see, what trophies are we missing for Ragnarok? I've only gotten 3. Wow. Complete. Kill 30 enemies with the who? Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. So, damn it, I don't want to do that. That weapon sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It's just slow. I can dual wield those. Teleport, assassinate 2 enemies, and fly away That's gonna be a fun challenge. Reach the monolith. Reach reach one of the flying rocks. Yeah, so that's gonna be a fun challenge. So teleport, assassinate 2 enemies, and then fly away. Well, what we'll do is we can do that once we upgrade all of our whatchamacallits. Let's see. This one here is let's show it. Purify. Purify so-and-so armor. Okay. Not sure about that one yet. Okay. How about this one here? Kill with at least 4. Okay, so once we be able to do that, once we do the turn in the all those sagas. This one here, fully upgrade Hugh grip. Okay, but we'll be doing. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and save it here, and that's where we will be calling for now. And then on our next session, we will be I think the first thing we'll do on the next session will be heading over to the Valkyries and turn that in and do that. So that's what we'll call for now. So until next time.